Hello, 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 everybody. Retro, I cannot believe it's been almost 2 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. And congratulations on third, Crimson. How are you guys doing? Hey, Jesse. I had a Vinny just here. He left. I was like, oh, good. Jesse will be able to see Vinny. And he's left. My cat is outside and we have a thunderstorm going on. That's why I'm a couple minutes later than normal because I ran around to go put her in the camper, and she has finally after I don't even know how long I had bought her a little cat house for her to go into, and she would never go into it. She'd sleep on top of it, but she'd never go inside. I come around and she's in her cat house, and you think she wanted to leave? No, she's like, no, I'm comfy here. I'm good. I'm good. I'll stay here. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I guess I didn't have to come all the way around. 1 year, 11 months, 15 days, and 22 freaking hours. Holy crap, Retro. Has been hurting a lot still, but improved a little. Oh, that sucks, Redro. That's a new one. Hey, Pele! Hey, Mystical, how's it going? She's a cat, and you expect her to go into the cat house you bought her. Of course she sits on it. Well, it's actually kind of cute little cat house because it's designed so that it's kind of like it goes like flat on the top, and then it has the peaked roof over here. So and it's kind of like a rectangle shape. So there's a place so that your cat can actually lay on top. And she liked to lay on top. I would put her. She's got a cushion, and I would put her cushion on top there, and that's where she wanted to lay. She never wanted to go inside. And usually, if it was raining, she'd make me put her into the camper. But today she's been happy. I took her for a walk today around the yard, and I put her on a different lead because her lead's been getting worn out and it's getting full of knots, so it's just slowly getting shorter and shorter. And I had a retractable lead that I used to take her for walks on. Well, I was like, well, let's just take you for a walk. Well, the damn thing, the pulley has died in it, so it's just pulled all the way out. And probably because where I had it sitting, water probably got inside and rusted it. So I was like, well, you know what? We'll just turn this one into your new lead. It's longer. She can actually like reach more places, and I think she's happy with it. 65 stream streak, aka 105. Congratulations on your 15 stream streak, Pele. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Okay, I'll get that song before I get distracted. Oh my goodness, a raid! Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means, I totally get it. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill. Oh, music, go away. I may be lagging because I was in music. Hopefully it sorts itself out in a second here. Welcome back. Don't mind the lag. I came back from adding a song too quickly and now my computer's mad at me. There we go. Now it's sorted itself. Come here, Vinny. Well, there's my sounds. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? Oh, and now my music stopped. Oh, now it's back. Well, happy stimming is always good. Okay. Everything's working. I think everything's working. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you heard me before ads decided to go and hit. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Oh, go away, lag. And if not, you're more than welcome to hang out and watch me do some knitting. I need to lower my camera down. There we go. So I had a bit of a productive day today. I went swimming this morning. It was just me and my auntie today. My uncle was doing yard work, so we didn't have my uncle randomly looking down from the fitness center going, oh, "You're taking too long." It's all fun and game. He just makes a joke of it. And then I had the gas guys coming by. They had to switch my meter. They're replacing a whole bunch of meters. So I now have a new fancy dancy meter, gas meter. What? Come say hi to Jesse. Yeah, come say hi to Jesse. Look who came to say hi. He's fussing. He's a fussin'. Right, Bubba? So, how is Shirley doing? I think I said hi to you. I think I said hi when you came in, but I don't know. Ads might have been on. Well, yeah, and I even did my dishes today and changed the litter box and swept and mopped the hallway. Vacuumed in around the furnace because I knew that the gas guy was going to have to come and relight it. Just woke up, back to my night schedule. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sometimes people hate their night schedules. So, just check it. My hubby loved night shifts. He loved working like night shift parts of his job. He used to do 2 days, 2 nights, and then 4 off was what he used to work. So they used to have their so-called split where they had their day of relaxing before they had to go back to work. Yeah, hubby liked his night shifts. I used to like nighttime stuff, but I have definitely, just from years of having to work morning shifts, have definitely learned that I sometimes just rather work um, first thing in the morning, and then I have the rest of my day to just chill and do stuff. I never seem to be able to chill before my job, so like even if I did work a night shift or a later shift, I would basically just sit at home and stare at the clock, um, waiting for my shift to start. So I never really got to truly enjoy my before shift. And then when I got off, I was just like, get home, go to bed. So, hi. Hi. You gonna come lay on my desk? Yeah. But I am technically naturally a night person. I I actually have to keep myself trained on getting up in the morning. My Amazon orders arrived yesterday. Yay! I am shocked that she is happy to be outside. We've had random wind, thunder, and then bouts of rain. So 1 minute it won't be raining, the next minute it's like raining down really heavy. Hi, buddy. Somebody does not want me to craft. He's like, pay attention to me. Oh, this buddy. This buddy. Oh, there's the thunder. You took up Bubba's. You took up Bubba's. Hey, Dan. Ooh, nice. You got yarn again? Ordered from Walmart is going to be arriving next Wednesday. Score! You happy boy. They were not happy when the strange man came in the house to relight the furnace. It was making all sorts of weird noises. I have no idea what he's doing other than sitting on my yarn. Can you not get into shit? He's like, no, I always have to get into shit. That's... Hey, can you... Okay. What the frick? That was weird. My cat better not have fucking done something to my fucking mic. He got a hold of my mic cable, though I didn't think he had done anything, really. I hadn't touched anything. I was unmuted, but my mic wasn't picking up. So... it literally started working when I started scratching on the mic. I just was like... I'm like, scratch, scratch. And then all of a sudden it started working. Little shithead. But you guys can hear me now? Swear jar. This girl has way too big of a potty mouth to have swear jar. Thank you guys for letting me know that I was muted. I was like, I'm not muted. I'm like looking. I'm like, I'm not muted. I'm like, wait a minute. My talk bar is not moving. I probably would save a lot. He is a naughty cat tonight. No, it was my mic. I don't know if it was because Vinny pulled on the cord or if it was a weird glitch with the computer. I don't know, but mic is working now, so gonna have to pay attention to that little shit. Like, you can mess with a lot of things, but don't mess with my frickin' mic. Yep, Vinny. He was playing with a pair of tweezers that I had sitting up on my desk, and then for some reason, my cable for my mic is sticking out in front of my computer. Probably must have just happened when I was moving stuff around, and he grabbed a hold of that. Like, he wasn't like biting down hard or anything, but he was like pulling with his mouth. So I don't know if he like loosened something or what, but cat's gonna give me a heart attack. No cookie for him. Exactly. Naughty Vinny. $10, $20, $30, $40. Okay, so. Oh, did you request this? Hold on, let me look. I didn't know that you requested a song. Did you request a song? You did too. Why can't I find... Can you just type the name of the song in? I can't find it on here. And then I will add it. Oh, never mind. I see which song it is. My activity feed told me what song. Hold on. I should have known. 1 second. Don't mind me today. I'm a little bit spacey. As per usual. Sorry about that, Jesse. I got it fixed now. Nice. What ya gonna knit? Vinny will turn anything into a cat toy. If he can bat at it, then he will turn it into a toy. Song that I was singing. It's a long, hard road. Well, Mystique must have known that it was just a temporary storm. Because the storming has stopped and the sun has come out, but it's pretty black over there, so won't be surprised if the storm comes back. So I was bad today. I went to McDonald's. And then I went to Dairy Queen. So I had McDonald's for lunch and Dairy Queen for supper. And the only reason why I went to McDonald's is I got these new freaking refresher drinks. They're actually pretty good. My favorite one was the mango pineapple? Mango something. It was really good. I tried the strawberry Coke. That one's not bad. Strawberry cream Coke or something like that. It's not bad. A little sweet. And then today I tried the blackberry passion fruit? Blackberry something. That one was really sweet. I actually had to add some water to it, but it wasn't bad. There's a McHappy Day. I don't pay attention to McDonald's enough for that. I've donated the last few times that I've gone, though. My Amazon order was a neck fan. Ooh, you know what? I need to invest in one of those. a stream deck, handlebars for my bathtub, a book on... I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. I know it. I know what it is, but I can tell right now my mouth is like, no. A book about Nikola Tesla and the jar. I've heard of it. I'm not going to be able to say it. There's just some days when I know that I can try a word, and then there's other days where I'm like, I know that word, but I can tell that my mouth is like, no, we're not going to pronounce that today. Was it today? Well, I guess I did go then. I just wanted another one of the refresher drinks because they're freaking good. And normally I don't get a lot of the drinks that, unless it's like coffee from McDonald's or pop, because I find it like way too sweet. And I'll like, the few times that I have bought one, I would literally get another cup, dump half in, and then top them up with water, and they'd still be too sweet for me. But I was like, ooh, there's new ones, they look good, let me give it a try. And so far I've tried 3 of the different flavors they have up on the thing, and I like one a lot, and I've got it a few times now. And then the other one that I got today was not bad. It was a little sweet. I had to add water to it, but not a lot. So I only had to add like about that much water. And I was like, that's not so bad. The purple refresher from Tim's. Oh, the blackberry... I can never pronounce the other one. I just call it the blackberry. The blackberry quencher. Do you like sparkling, frozen, or the lemonade one, or whatever it is? My favorite, I think, is the sparkling. The sparkling is so freaking refreshing. Thank you. Blackberry yuzu. But yeah, my favorite is sparkling, but every now and then I will get a frozen one because it's good too. Oh, so you probably had the lemonade one. It's just like the regular quencher, I think. I'm going to be doing some cleaning while listening to the stream tonight. Please alert me when... I will for sure, Jesse. I will. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, the pool was nice and quiet today, too. I was actually pretty impressed. Oh, and the lazy river? Whoo, the current was turned up on that today. But me and my aunt kept track of the laps that we did. Not in the lazy river. I think we did about 6 laps altogether in the lazy river, I think. But in the pool, we went and we swam 20 laps. And then we did 8 laps of like walking back and forth, lunging, like, you know, like walking or lunging back and forth, just because it's nice to be able to do that without a current yelling at you. And it's a good way to kind of like cool down and just sort of like relax your muscles, because like I was pushing it pretty good a few times when I was swimming on my back, because we do 2 laps on our back, and then we do a back and forth, because we're just at the end of the shallower pool. So we're basically swimming crossways instead of lengthwise on the pool. So they're not that big a laps. They're not like a full proper swimming pool lap. But so yeah, we'll go one way and back, on either like doing forward swimming or back swimming. And my aunt, she's doing physio on her shoulder, so she can't do any like swimming with her arms. So she'll do her 2 with her back without the floaty, and then when she's doing the forward swimming, then she gets her pool noodle and swims that way. And yeah, so we've been meaning to like count how many laps we actually do, but we always get distracted, or we'll be like bullshitting to people that come by or whatever. So we're like, I can't remember how many laps we've done. So today we were like, let's make sure and count the laps. And I'm getting more and more tempted to go into the lanes pool and do lanes. I think if we have another day where it's quiet and there's not really anyone in the pool, I might go and do a couple lanes. Just because it would be nice to swim a full lap and just be in a deep pool. Because like when I in the deepest part of the shallow pool, the water still only comes up to here on me. Just bop into the music. Hey Gigi, how's it going? Sorry, I love this song. Sending you lots of hugs, Gigi. Stretch. I'm like, I'm missing something. Woohoo! That was a really good pop between my shoulder blades. Wishing all this bad energy would vanish, right? I'm sending you as much of my positive vibes as I can. And sending away bad energy. No more bad energy for Gigi. Now that I have this on a smaller project, I almost want to like go back down to the smaller cable. Because this is annoying. But I feel like I'll just switch to a smaller cable and have to go back up again. So it's probably best just to leave it as is. But then again, I do have to do the front piece. So maybe I should... Well, I guess the cable is on the front piece. So maybe I'll just leave the cable on the front piece and we will just finish knitting this one on this cable and it'll be fine. Oh, Gigi. I'm sending you hugs. Oh, I'm sorry, Retro. Hopefully it goes away soon. It's probably all that time spent traveling. Must have just sat wrong for too long or something. Something triggered it off. Triggered it off? You knew what I meant. Something set it off. That's what I think I was like going between the whole like triggered or set, and I just triggered it off instead of just, you know. We're getting low. I really wish that I could just like come and give you a big hug, Gigi. Oh, yep, that would do it too. Sleeping funny because you were probably overtired. I went and spent quality time with G's mommy. Oh, that's good. Nope. What the hell did I do here? Oh, I knit into the stitch below. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. That's better. was like, what is going on with this stitch? I figured it out. Thought there was a stitch when I was knitting that felt weird. The dog mom or your mom? Thankfully, my psychiatrist... Oh, good! We're staying... They contacted him as they feel he has me on too high a dose. My psychiatrist told them to leave the psych meds to him. Doctor here had the nerve to tell me I have no right to contact... Excuse me? You have no right to contact your... Yeah, bull fucking shit. You have every fucking right. While the tree thing happened, hubby was stuck in... Oh no. How bad... Was it really bad damage? Do a song, and then I'll check out Gigi's Discord post. Ooh. That's not good. So, because you hired someone to do these trees, is it out of their insurance? Like, do they have to pay for the damages that got done? There is a really big dent in the door. That's not good. Hi, buddy. Look at the roof, Kaz. Zoom in on the roof. That was like a here and then gone appearance. I will say though, for a tree that size, you're lucky it didn't do more, but still, it's not good. Oh shit. So they better be paying. They better be paying to get that shit fixed. Or they fix it themselves, yeah. Drop it! You know, I haven't dropped it in a while. Thank you, Kiki. You know, I wish this dress that I'm wearing was a different color. The color doesn't really suit me. I was too lazy to change out of it. So, that's why I'm still wearing it. It's comfy. Maybe if I had my other necklace on. I forgot it in the bathroom. My birthday cake finished. And I added my first peach cobbler to food. Ooh! I will I'll have to give it a look. Peach cobbler, eh? Was it good? Right? It's like, ooh, this is really good. I will have to make more. And more, and more, and more. It's too big of a chunk. It's gonna get tangled. Hopefully hubby can massage my neck tonight. It's really sore. There we go. Okay, now let's take a look at this peach cobbler. Ooh, that looks tasty. Oh, that looks yummy. Do you know I've never actually had a cobbler before? I don't think, anyways. But every time I hear about them and everything, I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that birthday cake's so cute. So wait, was it your birthday, Kiki, and I missed it? Or did you just make a birthday cake? Because if it was your birthday, I need to wish you a belated happy birthday. It's coming up here in this. Okay, so I haven't missed it yet. That's good. It was a nice version of the song, Crimson. Sorry, I was listening, but I was also off in my own little world, chit chat. You know, being jams. Just being jams. They refuse to give us their insurance information. OPP are requesting it. If they don't provide it, the OPP are going to report them. Good. Like, not only did they damage, like, fall a tree on a freaking garage, but they did it on somebody else's freaking property. Like, it'd be, like, I mean, either way, it shouldn't have happened. But, like, I mean, they weren't even working for you and cutting a tree down. What the fuck? That would have been scary. So were these guys just doing like forestry cutting, or were they like cutting a tree in someone else's yard and like your neighbor's yard or something? And it felt like, how did this all like come about? The neighbor hired a company from Ottawa. Hopefully the neighbor's just as mad at them as you are. And hopefully the neighbor feels bad and is not a dick. I can't believe they refused to give you guys their insurance information. That is very bad business. Almost makes me feel like they don't have insurance, which therefore they should not be. And if they're not going to go through insurance, then they should pay out of pocket, like my one boss did. So I used to work at this laundromat that was owned by a contracting company that worked for the mines. And one day it was wintertime. Parking lot was getting a little slick in places, and my car was parked in front of the laundromat, and it was kind of like a storefront, so their office was right next door to the laundromat. And I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden I hear this crunch, and I'm like, "Oh, did someone hit one of the downspouts on one of the things?" And then all of a sudden, one of my bosses, because there was the two main owners of the company, and one of them comes in and he's like, do you know who owns that Dodge Journey out front? And I'm like, me? He's like, I may have accidentally slid into it a little bit, and he had hit my one fender a little bit, and crunched it. And he's like, go to a couple places, get a few quotes, and then bring it back. It's actually cheaper for us to pay out of pocket than it is to go through insurance. So I was like, okay. So me and my hubby took it to a couple places to get estimates. And the one company that was like, the popular one that everyone like always recommends that you go to, kept trying to push the insurance. And I'm like, they don't want to go through insurance, they want to pay out of pocket. They're paying for everything, they just don't want to go through insurance. And then the other place that I took it to, they had no problem going out of pocket. They didn't care. If you don't want to go through insurance, you don't have to go through insurance. And they fixed it up really nice. They did a really good job. And they were also cheaper. The estimate was actually cheaper. And they were able to get me in right away, whereas the other place, there was a bit of a wait. So, not sure about that. Didn't understand why we were upset, because they fixed it and it didn't look like there was damage when they came home. That wasn't damage that I clearly saw? I clearly saw damage. Right? Gonna get out. Try. Gonna get up. Try. Hi, buddy. You gonna come hang out for a bit? Gonna come hang out and say hi to Jessie again? Yeah. Vinny has come to say hi and get butt pats. Butt pats. I understand that my garage is old and the roof is needing replacement, but give me some dignity and respect. I didn't ask for. Right? Exactly. 100% Gigi. That is absolutely uncalled for and bullshit. And you have every right to feel the way that you're feeling right now. Where's your sister? Hey, buddy? Where's your sister? Oof. He's looking for shit to get into already. Oh, I love you, buddy. Need to go bubas. So do you know what I've done for this cat? So, like, out in the kitchen, Basically the only furniture that we have in the kitchen living room right now is a recliner and one straight back chair. That will be getting changed. But he likes to cuddle, and because the recliner is kind of small and I sit weird in it, he can't always lay comfortably on me like he likes to do. So I put an end table next to the chair and put a pillow on top of the end table. You leave that alone, buddy. And he loves laying on it right next to me. He's like literally like right here. He loves it. But the pillow tends to slide off the table. So I literally ordered, because I didn't want to like glue the pillow down or whatever. I didn't want to do that. Or like tack it down, anything. I ordered the grippy stuff that you put in your cupboards and stuff, so that I can put that on top of the end table, and that should keep the pillow from sliding. At least, buddy. Yeah, because I'm like, how can I keep this pillow from falling off the end table without like literally like permanently attaching the pillow to the end table? And then I thought, I just need something to stop it from slipping. So I literally spent, I think, close to $20, probably was $20 with tax, on some of the grippy non-slip stuff that you put in cupboards, just to put on an end table to prevent a pillow from sliding off. That's how much I love my cat. The tree would have landed smack on... Oh, shit. They would have been in huge trouble if that happened. It was probably a good idea that, or good thing that your hubby wasn't around. Oh, that would have been so bad. Hey, Silver. Yeah, I don't wear it down that often, but it's actually clean. I washed it last night, and then of course I went swimming. I went swimming, but I rinsed it really good after swimming, so it's still somewhat nice. It's a bit poofy, because obviously I went swimming. It's in desperate need of a trim, but it's really long. But yeah, I usually don't wear it down unless my hair is clean. And I didn't do anything. Usually I style it a little bit. But I did nothing. I just... So it's happy to do the part in the middle. Hi yourself. I looked extra crazy when I did that this time. I gotta get out of this slump, but my brain is like not... Oh, I totally get what you're saying, Gigi. That was kind of how I felt yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, is I was stressing because the guy was coming. You gonna come up, or you just... The guy was coming to replace the gas meter today, and I was thinking about some of the other stuff that still needs to get done now that Mom's gone. And yeah, it was just putting me into that point. Like, I was just sort of like stuck, and I couldn't accomplish anything yesterday. Hey Jamie, how's it going? The convoy, each beautiful sight, for nothing's getting our way. Across the USA convoy. Oh, you guys can't see me because I put my camera up. I forgot I put my camera up so you can't see me knitting. There we go. Ain't she beautiful sight? Come on, join our convoy. Nothing getting our way. Hi, Baba. Oh, we're going up. Going up. I sort of put stuff in your way. Can you still lay down there? Are you good? Yeah? He's like, I found a spot. I was so out of it yesterday that I forgot to put in my grocery order, and I didn't remember until like 1:30 in the afternoon that I had forgotten, and I was just like, I'll wait. And then I remembered I couldn't do it today because the gas guy was coming, and I didn't know when he was coming. Decided since this is my first day off at the beginning of the month, I go shopping for bulk protein to cut up and stick in the freezer to eat on during the month. Nice. Bought 2 large pork loins I cut up into chops and strips to grill. Nice. I haven't done that in a long time. Ugh. Yeah, that felt wonderful, buddy. Not only did you land on my hair, but you were lopsided, so I was feeling weight and claws. Leave the lavender alone, buddy. You need to stop obsessing about the lavender, because you ain't getting any. That's why you get locked out now. Do I need to take out the spray bottle? I will take out the spray bottle. Yeah, me and my hubby used to do that all the time. We'd go to Costco and stock up on things like that. I don't have a Costco anywhere near me anymore, so I don't do that. Shoulder to cry on. Pork loin runs between $15 and $20 range, so I feel that's good compared to buy. Yes, 100%. It is definitely cheaper doing it that way. Especially if you can shop the sales. So sometimes you can get things like pork loins and stuff on sale, so it's just even better. I don't eat enough meat to buy that much anymore. Like when it was me and Mom, it wasn't so bad, but even then, she was kind of like going off of me, and I go in spurts with my meat where I'll crave meat and then I don't really crave meat, and I have to like find other protein sources to make sure I get my protein in. Vincent! Just be friends. We'll never be the same again. It's not the end. End of the dark. We did stock up Saturday ourselves. Feels good when you can fill the freezer like that, right? We're going on vacation last week of the month. Ooh, nice. I had hoped to go see my brother before May long weekend, which is coming up here, I think. Hold on. Let me see. I think it is 18th. So I'm thinking of and then my aunt and uncle are leaving on the 15th and coming back on the 20th. So I think sometime after the 20th, before June, I gotta get my butt down to see my brother. So I need to get serious and make a plan. I don't think I'm gonna go for that long. Originally I was gonna go for like a week, but I think I'm just gonna go down for a couple days. I don't think I could handle more than a couple days. So yeah. And that means like if I go for more than a couple days, that means that Mystique is stuck in the camper that whole time. She does have her catio, but it's still not the same. So like she can go out into her catio, but it's not that big. She likes to go out and wander in the grass and on her lead and stuff. So but yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow. I gotta do, I do call what I call spring cleaning on her catio. So every spring I go and do a like an overhaul clean on her catio, and it's in dire need of um a good cleaning. So that's got to get done before I go, because that's where my um that's where my aunt feeds her when I'm gone. I I did 2 rows without marking anything down, turns out. We're going to the Coast. God, I kept wanting to say course. The Gulf Coast. I'm gonna get to walk on the sandy beach. That is awesome. Nice. Yeah, if my aunt couldn't take care of the cats, I know that my neighbors would. But my aunt knows the routine really well, and the cats know her, so and I know that she would spend time with Mystique. Whereas I feel like my neighbors, well, if the kids came over, there's a chance that they'd accidentally let Mystique out. And then, yeah, if like my actual neighbor came and did it, she's busy, so I wouldn't expect her to like sit around and hang out with Mystique, and chit chat with her for a few minutes. These guys usually just hide when my aunt comes over, and they've got each other to keep each other company. But Mystique's all by herself, so when she gets left alone for more than a day, she gets pretty lonely, and so she craves the human attention. Like she was visiting with the gas guy today. I had her on her lead when the guy came, and I was like, "Oh, just let me move my cat for you." And he's like, "Oh no, as long as she's friendly, she can stay." And I was like, "Yeah, she's very friendly. She's very social." So she was visiting with him while he was working on the meter. It's nice. It doesn't take up as much space as the other one, and so like it's smaller. So I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. I actually have a little bit more space, because the gas meter is like right here, like pretty much on the other side of this part of the wall, and my porch to my camper is like right there. So the one corner of my porch and the gas meter, there's like this much space between like the gas pipes, and the corner of my little porch thing. So it's a pretty tight squeeze in there. I mean, you can still get in there, but you can't get through. You actually have to go over my porch and under the little bar thing, because it's my porch roof is a barbecue awning. So, ooh, yes, that's a good song, Gigi. So we go. gonna just head out now. Wish me luck with my back and send good vibes, everyone. I am sending you lots of good vibes. Between you and Gigi, you guys are getting like all my good vibes. There we go. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to get some more of the lawn done. I was gonna do some today. I was actually like amped up. You're welcome. You have a wonderful sleep. I was actually kind of like getting amped up to mow the lawn today, but I was waiting on. I didn't want to be like in the middle of mowing the lawn when the gas guy came, so I was just like, no, we'll wait. And then after he left, I was just so happy that it was done and over with. I just went down to McDonald's so that I could get myself a reward, which isn't necessarily a reward. I mainly just wanted the drink, and I got food as well. I regretted that. Using less and less of the fireplace, right? Pretty soon you won't have to use it at all until the fall. I'm getting to the point where I might have to move the air conditioner into the house soon. Earlier, before stream, I literally had my fan on. Got stuck before, got stuck, got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up. But the Dodge got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Pull one truck out, get another stuck in. Motors a roar and tires that spin. Bring a truck. Got stuck in the Ford, got stuck, got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up. The dog got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Cause rehearsing Chevron's work. And fears the worst. Stood up ex-wife. Better to do. It's a ranch. And the Ford got stuck, got the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up. But the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. come anywhere near us. To refrain from shoveling beneath the wheels. Finally done with your cleaning? Nice. Pickles still hasn't made an appearance. She must be... I think I left the porch door open, so she's probably sleeping in the porch. She loves being out on that porch. So now that you got all your cleaning done, what are you going to be doing now? Just chilling? 'Relaxing in bed and watching the stream.' Nice. With luck, Mystique. With luck, Pickles will come by before you fall asleep. $8 months? Holy crap! Thank you for the resub. But 8 months? Shit! That's crazy. They thought the name was cute. It is a cute name. You're back to say goodnight. We fell into a wooden beam at the... Ooh. That sounds like it hurt. Well, hopefully you have a good sleep. At least it's better than... Hubby is on his way, so I'm excited, but my neck is hurting. Hopefully hubby can rub your neck and the pain will go away. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Memories, bright blue sky. Some floof. Break down and cry. Even your back is hurting feels like a pinched... Oh, I hate pinched nerves. We're gonna definitely need a new ball of yarn by the end of the night. Woo, we got a big long message. Everything is hurting right now. Main things are my back and my feet. Though I started the day planning to sweep and mop all of the floors, then went on an ADHD cleaning adventure and started organizing my kitchen instead. I hate when that happens, but sometimes it turns out for the best. Sometimes it just turns out now chaos. Thankfully, my mom came over and was a great body double. Oh, that's awesome. She helped me out with a few things that just needed sorting, then ended up picking up stuff off off the floors, mainly cat toys, and then swept all of the common areas for me. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. How are you doing? That's good. We are knitting away. We have a sleeve and a back, or almost a back, on this sweater. Technically, it goes this way. There. Goes this way. And this is what we got so far. But having trouble sleeping, so I'm gonna knit on a sleeve. Thank you. I love these colors. I love these colors. It turned out so much better than I thought when knitting up. Sweet child, sweet child. Congratulations on your 100 stream streak, Cheeky. That is awesome. Yeah, the kitchen cleaning side quest was definitely a happy accident. As much as I wanted to finish the floors today, the kitchen is so much more functional, right? I need to get mine more functional. I had so much stuff disorganized all over the counters. Now it's disorganized in the cabinets and drawers. Hey, disorganized in the cabinets and drawers is definitely better than disorganized on the counters. Yeah, I need to get what little counter space I have organized so that I can actually use it properly. Basically, the only counter space I have is the narrow strip in front of your sinks, and that's literally how I do everything. Like, I put a cutting board there if I need something for like bigger projects, or if it's like small enough that it will fit on that little ledge, then I just do everything there. So I definitely need to get some counter space again. I need to clean my coffee counter section so that I can have a proper matcha station there instead of... It's like I've got my coffee maker, and then I've got like my coffee and tea, and then I got a bunch of stuff sitting by the sink. And that all needs to go. It does not belong there. And then my matcha stuff would fit there next to my coffee and my coffee maker. I hardly drink any coffee anymore now, though, because I get my one matcha in the morning, and it usually sees me through the majority of the day. Kittens had knocked dirt from one oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, I just finally... my cats knocked over a plant a while ago. Like, a while ago. And I just finally finished cleaning up all the dirt that they had knocked over. I'd like cleaned up the main mess, but like I still had where the plant was sitting was on top of a dresser that's next to the china cabinet. Long story as to why there's a dresser out in the living room. But anyways, they knocked it over, and all along the one ridge of my china cabinet, because it's like a 4-door corner cupboard, and there's like a almost looks like it's 2 pieces, but it's one whole thing. But there was dirt all along there, and I just had never bothered getting to it until just the other day. I'm like, I kept seeing it. I'd sit down in the recliner, like the only chair in the room. I'd sit down in the recliner and I'd glance over there. I'm like, oh, I gotta go vacuum that dirt up. I'll do it later. And then I'd forget about it. I finally got my dad's room clean and all his clothes away. Yay! Then over time, I can sort through and organize. Right. Exactly. I actually need to do a massive overhaul on the cupboards. There's a lot of expired food in the cupboards. I have like a closet in the hallway that got turned into a pantry, and it's all full of expired food. And I want to just like, if I can clean all that out, then I can move all the food that's in the other cupboards that's not expired into the pantry. And that will free up actual space in the cabinets to actually put other things. So. Don't worry, I've finally got all the plant dirt and everything vacuumed up, but it took me over the course of 2 weeks, because I got the main part done, and then for the most part it was out of sight, out of mind, unless you actually like just happened to like sit down and were like looking around the living room, and then you would notice it and be like, ah, crap, I gotta fix that. Yeah, finally got to it. I have a balcony garden again. Yay! That's awesome! I was hoping to get the garden box set up that I ordered. Like, I'm not much of a gardener, but I bought a really nice raised bed for my mom, and we never did get it put together. So I was hoping to get it put together this year and plant a couple things like some tomato plants or whatever, and I have not done that. Right? I was looking at my blackberries and raspberries, and I don't think I'm going to have a very good year for them this year. But hopefully next year I will have a better year. I gotta get in there and like, I think they're getting like overrun by the grass. So I need to like, last year I went in and I trimmed all the grass out by hand because I didn't have a weed eater. I have a weed eater now. But I think I need to actually like dig up the grass from around them. I think they're just not giving enough room for new plants to come. Even though they love to come up in the middle of the yard. Haven't really seen any of those coming up yet either. What today I started right when I picked up the dryer sheet that has been floating on the floor. Yes, those dryer sheets will get anywhere, and then you see them and you're like, I gotta pick that up, and then you don't, and then it'll be like in another part of the house. Especially if you've got cats, they'll be in another part of the house, and you're like, I gotta pick that up, and you don't, and then eventually you go through and you actually like sweep the floor, and it's like, oh, turns out there was 6 or 7 dryer sheets floating around the house, not just one moving. That explains a lot. opened up my office today because now I've been closing the door to keep the cats out because of the lavender and the fact that they keep messing with my floofing yarn. I'd left my teacup in here and I put milk in my tea, and so I walk in and all you can smell is that, you know, that stale, and I don't know if it was from the teacup or if it was that my garbage needed to be changed and I kept forgetting to change it every time I do garbage. But I opened up the door and I'm like, ugh, my office stinks. So I did, like, I took out all the garbage, took out my teacup. Obviously I took my teacup out, but like took out all the garbage. I searched to make sure that there was no other like potential garbage making a smell in here. It's much nicer in here now. I did not realize until I opened up the door, and I think it's because the door has been closed for like 2 days, and then it's been getting warmer. So I opened up the door and I'm like, honestly, it smelled kind of like a teenager's bedroom. That's what it smelled like, and I'm like, I need to do something about this office. Oh, but things are getting done slowly. I went through and found all my shopping bags that the cats have made beds out of, and they all got put in the wash. So I'll have clean shopping bags again because they're all covered in cat hair and just dirt from the floor. They love to play in the shopping bags. And I took garbage. I went through and emptied the garbage cans. So I'll be making a trip to the dump soon. And what else did I do today? Dishes, cat litter, laundry. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Jukin. It's like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It can wait. It can wait. You know, it's no big deal. And then all of a sudden one day you're just like, what is that smell? And then you gotta go in search of what could be causing said smell. And usually at that point, you're doing a deep dive clean on... I did not do a deep dive clean on the office, but I did get rid of all the garbage and any potential dishes that were still kicking around in here. But I do need to... Honestly, I think what I need to do is haul everything out into the living room, like fiber and stuff. I need to haul all that out into the living room where there's room and put it all in bins and then bring it back in. And while it's all out, I can like sweep the floors and get underneath the desk and underneath the cupboards, and because shelves, I should say, because it's just, it's chaos. Like behind me right now almost looks like what my couch in my camper looks like, because I have no place to put anything in my camper. And I'm like, I need to do something about that. I've got the bins. I have, if I can get in, I also need to get into that back bedroom. I still haven't tried to see if I can get in there. But I got one bin in the back bedroom, and then I have another one that's out in the living room, currently holding... Okay, it's becoming a junk bin, but originally it was like clean clothes that just need to be folded and put away. And then some other stuff got shoved on top, and then some other stuff got shoved on top, and it doesn't look as bad as the junk bin beside me here, but it's... Yeah. Hi, Vinny. Coming to say hi again? Tommy finds things and drags it all over. It's like, where the heck did this go? Yes. My dog used to do that too. The best is when he stole food and you didn't realize that he didn't eat it all, and then you found it buried in the couch. Yeah. He buried a few things in the couch. a couple times. Hey, Yadarika! Did my bubs. Did you need some mama cuddles? Did you need some mama cuddles? Yeah. Yes, the Vinny. He has to be locked outside of the office now. So he only gets to come in here during streams. Couple of large boxes from Amazon that I set aside, then put all the yarn that wasn't in my yarn wall into the boxes and moved them into the spare room. Now the office is clean and not cluttered. Once I figure out a shelving situation for my closet in here, I'm going to start sorting through each box and organizing. Yeah, and that's kind of something that I gotta do. I'm probably still gonna store it in here, but the reason why I got the bins, the reason why I got the bins was so that I could put them all in there and stack them. Well, you can't really see, but like down here. So I've got some stuff stacked beside me. This is my junk bin. It never meant to be a junk bin. It was supposed to have stuff in and then a lid put on, but it became a junk bin. But I want to like load all the stuff that I'm not actively using and stack them over by the door in this corner. And that just gets them out of the way, and then I can actually use my closet for active stuff. And oh yes, yeah, he's like, don't stop petting and loving me. And then I still like having something here, but I don't want it kind of like a thing that I just shove stuff into. I'd rather have it more like a table. So yeah. He is very cozy. Cozy and purring and just being sweet and cute and adorable. Because he knows he's a brat. So he's got to like turn up the charm from time to time. Right, buddy? Right? Oh, he's a good pups. So much of getting caught up with the house and getting it organized really has been moving clutter from one place to another just to have space. Then exactly. Yep. When I used to clean my room as a teenager, I would just throw everything on the bed, clean, and then I would start putting things away. I am beyond that at this point. So it is literally like shoving stuff into one room, cleaning the cleaning the room that I removed it from, and then slowly putting things back where they belong, and then finding places or getting rid of stuff that doesn't fit. Your tail's getting pretty wacky. Yeah, usually means that you're up to no good. each other. So posted a picture. Oh, I gotta look. I gotta look. Oh, dang. Oh, that looks nice. Oh. And that's actually a pretty nice galley kitchen. I had a galley kitchen, but it wasn't as wide. And so I used to get like raging mad if someone came in there when I was cooking. But that one's actually that's actually a really nice kitchen. Not gonna lie. I like that. That looks freaking nice. Yeah, if I could get my kitchen even looking half that nice, I'd be very happy. My kitchen is not functional either. That's another thing that I don't like about my kitchen. It is not a very functional kitchen at all. I was at a friend's place today and she got dive bombed by a hummingbird. Oh no! But yeah, what I do have growing: provider, bush beans, sun gold, cherry tomatoes. Ooh, those are good. Pacific Beauty, I can never say that word. Calendula. Zinnia mix. Ooh, zinnias. Italian basil. German chamomile. I want to plant some chamomile in my yard. And a tray of rosemary and lemon balm each inside. Nice. I wouldn't mind growing some lemon balm and some rosemary. Oh, I love that. And yes, now I can see why you need the grow light. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the progress. Never gonna say goodbye. I just need someone to do my yard work for me. I love having a yard, but I get very overwhelmed with this yard. But now that it is summertime and all the leaves are on the bushes and the trees, I have a very private yard. There's only like a couple places that people can see into my yard. And the rest you can't. Like when you're driving down the highway, all you can see is trees and bushes. And when you're in the yard, the only time you can see anything is if you actually like look down below the apple and the cherry tree, and then our driveway, and then the very corner we have like a big fir tree, and there's 2 gaps on either side of that. Other than that, there's hedges and trees that block everything. I find proper homes for all this stuff. I can usually keep up with things pretty well. I do really well for a while, and then sometimes I sort of fail for a bit, and I kind of like stumble and let things get out of hand. But usually if I have a place for everything, I can keep up with it for a fair bit. Yeah, it basically, your kitchen looks like a much nicer version of what my kitchen did. Do you have a laundry room in between your kitchen and living room? That was the one thing that I didn't like, was our laundry room. That took up unnecessary space that could have made the kitchen and the living room bigger. But yeah, we had That was the one thing I hated about. Of course, our trailer was really old. It was 1973. This is a 1972 trailer. Then the one that I used to live in was a 1973 trailer. So the layouts were terrible. Cabinets are also very deep, which gives tons of storage, but I think I need to find some bins to help organize. Yes. See, that's what I run into issues with deeper cupboards. I actually prefer cupboards that aren't too deep, especially if they're bottom ones, because then I have a hard time getting down to gain access to any of it. But organizers would be good. I'm gonna fertilize everything I can tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm gonna get some kind of bags to keep the plants warm over the winter nights, so they can stay outside for longer. Right? Yeah, that would definitely work. But yeah, basically, I really want to take this garden seriously this time. You got this. I'm rooting for you. I think if I can get myself organized enough to function with the house and everything, I am hoping in the next year or two that I can get the yard more maintained and set up how I like it. My mom always did awesome on her yard. She loved being out in the yard doing yard work. She was never very good at keeping up with the house, but I'm not good at either. But I'm better actually at the house. Once it's organized, I'm better at the house than I am the yard. But I let everything go, and it's hard to get back into not chaos. Mom was also going to replace my sink. Oh, beautiful! The stove is really old and has active pilot lights. Oh, yeah, that's old. I remember having a stove like that. Then the faucet has too high water pressure and the sink is too shallow. Every time you turn it on, it bursts out and splashes you. Oh, yeah. No, that's no good. After my mom used the sink 3 times while she was here today and getting sprayed by it, she was like, okay, we are getting you a new sink and faucet. Nice. The laundry room you can actually see in the picture. I was gonna say, I think I saw the laundry room. Basically, is that like also an entrance, or is it just a room? Where with our trailer, you came in basically where the laundry room was, and then there was like a hallway that went through to the main hallway that led down to the bedrooms, and then you had your galley kitchen. So it's like you walk in and it was like an entrance, and you had your galley kitchen, and then you had the laundry room, and the furnace was right on the other side of the little alcove space, and then your hallway, and then the living room was basically like kitchen and living room were the same, and then you had like the whole end. It was like a whole L-shaped living room, dining room, and then the galley kitchen was the whole one side of the trailer with the laundry room in the middle. I think originally that double wide trailer was designed that it could be put on a basement, and if that was the case, that's where the stairwell would have been, because it was a very awkward room. It was just like this long, narrow room with the laundry hookups on the back wall. So I think originally it was designed to be a stairwell if you put the double wide on top of a basement. And the door to the backyard is okay. Yeah. See, I need to finish reading things before I start talking. I was wondering if there was a door there. But yeah, that was what we class as our front door. We had another door that was off the living room, but we never used that one. And then when my cousin bought the place from me and they renovated it and turned the garage, which came off of what would have been your laundry room door, they took that and turned it into an addition. Like they ripped the old one off and put a whole addition on that, and they actually used the living room door as the main entrance for a while until they got the addition finished. Garden work this weekend, tackle job. Woo, you got this. Ooh, yes, that's a good song. Do you know my favorite version of this song is actually not by the Animals? I mean, I like this one too. But I actually like Bob Dylan's version better. Oh, I didn't get it on in time, so we'll have to wait until after Tom Petty. Tom Petty? Petty. I feel like I'm very chatty tonight, guys. Am I very chatty? I feel like I'm also all over the place. My front door opens in the living room, and then that's open towards the dining area and kitchen. The master bedroom is just a door to the left of the living room. Then there's a short hallway to the right between the dining area that leads to the guest bathroom and 2 smaller bedrooms. Oh, I like that setup. Ours was not set up that nice. Ours, it was like you had the main entrance into the living room, and then you had the one that's like through the laundry room. And I think originally, because our trailer had been renovated, I think originally that might have been the laundry room. Either way, it was a bigger entrance at one point in time, but they made the bathroom bigger. So, and it was only one bathroom in our place. So you came in basically where your laundry room is. You had your kitchen, like the dining room, living room was L-shaped, yada yada, I explained. And then when you went down the hallway, the first bedroom on the left was the smallest room. And then right across from that, you had the bathroom. And then the master bedroom was at the end, but it was bigger. And then there was another smaller bedroom also at the very end of the trailer, at the very end of the hallway. So it was like door right at the end. That was like the medium-sized bedroom. Master bedroom was to the right just after the bathroom, and then the smaller bedroom was in the middle. And they were all small rooms. They were all small rooms. But it wasn't that bad of a trailer. I just did not like the setup of the kitchen and living room and laundry room. I wanted to take the laundry room out and make that open concept. So like it was all one big room. And we never did get around to doing that, but my cousin pretty much did that. They got rid of the laundry room, made the living room bigger. They had the addition. I think they ended up putting 1 or 2 more bedrooms in that place. So it was a 3-bedroom originally, and I think they turned it into either a 4 or 5 bedroom. So, hydrate. Oh, I'm glad I'm helping. I am glad I am helping with my upbeat, excited, all over the place, rambling that I'm doing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like when I'm in good moods. And I think having that gas meter out of my way has definitely put me in a better mood. House quite a bit. The location isn't my favorite, so I probably won't live here forever. Oh, I know all about locations. I think I probably would have been able to put up with the design of my house if I was in a different town. I hated where I lived. Okay, that was... So yeah, I feel that on the not living there the whole time, or for ever. Jeez, I can think and talk at the same time. The house is positioned on the lot pretty close to the road, which was the only option because the back is a hill and full of granite rock. Yeah, not the best location, but at least the house is nice. They call the rising sun. Many a poor boy. God, I know I'm one. I think I love this song so much because my mom and my cousin sat down one night after he had sort of like, I don't know if he broke up with a girl or he liked a girl and it didn't pan out, but we basically wrote a song about all his girlfriends that he had that summer to the sound of this song, or to the tune of this song. And it was all about singing about all the girls that he dated that summer. Ouch, 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 Vinny, that's a claw. Oh, I forgot to change my screen. Sorry, guys. You has oatmeal. Mmm. Can see the lake across the street, which is nice, but they have a chain link fence around it, which makes it not so peaceful, right? Vincent. It's an HOA, so the lake is private to our neighborhood, hence the fence. I don't know if I could ever handle living in an HOA area. I mean, it is nice that, like, with HOA, your neighborhood's usually pretty nice, but I don't like having to have my place look how everybody else looks, like yard well taken care of and all that stuff. And that's usually what happens when you live in an HOA. It's making sure your property and everything looks nice and all this stuff. And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm very eccentric. I like my place to be a little bit on the wild side. I'm 24 and obsessed with this song. It is an awesome song. It really is an awesome song. Peaches and Cream. Oh, that was one of my mom's favorites. A lot of horror stories about Karens and psychos running Yes, so have I. I think that's also what scares me away from HOAs. The road is only 25 miles per hour, but it's a straight way past my house, and people are stupid and drive way too fast. Yeah, way too often. Then the main thing that I don't like about this location is the clubhouse, and the parking lot for the clubhouse is in front of me. Oh, yeah, that sucks. They have an event hall, so like it feels weird walking out your front door to take my dog out. Walking out the front door to take my dog out, and there's a full parking lot of people in front. Yeah, that would definitely suck. Elvira, Elvira, hearts on fire, Elvira. Elvira, hearts on fire for Elvira. Giddy up, bop, bop, mow, mow. Giddy up, bop, bop, mow, mow. Away. I've seen a few videos of HOA Karens getting either blasted with paint or having snow dropped on. Actually, the HOA is not too bad. They do events which I have never gone to, but they exist. Then there's a horse stable down the street, so I see the horses every day from my front yard. Nice. You can ride them in the summer. There's also a community garden you can sign up for. Then the lake, a small gym that's one house away, and then a park with tennis court. Oh, that actually sounds like a pretty nice place. Not gonna lie. Especially if the HOA isn't like full of Karens. It's the HOAs that are like super strict, and then they have the Karens that run in there. Those are the ones that suck. And I've yeah. Always gotta give you kisses. I love you, buddy. Giddy up, bop, bop, mow, mow, giddy up. Silver away, Elvira, Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira. I have a Dr. Pepper to drink. Nice. Me too. No, it's almost all gone. Trying to get a drink. First the straw was up too high, then the straw was down too low. It's also a mountain town, so it's not the typical manicured, perfect looking house type of HOA. It's very chill. You just have to pay the dues. That is not bad. I would not mind a place like that. I'm like, if I had to have an HOA, that would be what I would want. Something like that. Meow. Meow. I don't think so, but let go. I do not. No. Oh, where'd you put the pen? Where's my pen, buddy? Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. I need my pen. Found my pen. Okay, now you can roll back. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good position for you, right there. Pulls the belly away so I can see my page. Yeah, my grandparents bought the land here and put this house on it as a rental, and all of the amenities make it a good rental for a long time. Then my mom inherited it and kept it as a rental for a couple years, and when I had to move, she made it available to me. That is awesome. That is awesome. We are at, I think we are at 50 repeats now. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, 55 repeats. After this row, we'll be at 55 repeats out of 86, I think it is. I have to look at the pattern. It's 80 something. We are at, yeah, 86 rows is what I gotta do. So 55 out of 86. I think we're doing pretty darn fucking good. Why don't you think? Why don't you think? What do you think? Jams is losing it. Maybe Jams shouldn't have had a Dr. Pepper tonight. Oh, I even have it written down, 86 rows. Repeats. No, rows. It's not repeats. Now I gotta look. my apps got moved. My app got moved on my phone, so I'm like, where's my amp? 86 rows. Okay, 86 rows. We're doing good. I keep calling them repeats because the last one was all about repeats. This is just rows. I was so chatty after finally sitting down, and also just tired. It took me so long to finish eating my dinner that it went cold while eating it. Yep, that happens to me a lot. That happens to me a lot. Not gonna lie. Look at how close we are to ending this ball. So close. When I was younger, I used to eat so fast. Now I eat so slow. Same. It's hit and miss, but I'm still like, compared to how I used to eat, so slow. When the music just suddenly goes quiet. There we go. My ex and I would go to In-N-Out Burger, and he would get 2 burgers, no fries. Then I would get a burger and fries. He would sometimes finish both burgers before I finished the fries I started with. Right? That's like going and eating with my brother. It's like that. I'll be like barely halfway through my food, and he's like completely done. Right? I also got some trellises for the. Ooh, nice. Yes. potentially cucumbers. Ooh, cucumbers. See, that's something I might grow, and I love the way cucumbers grow on a trellis. I've never tried it, but I've seen it done, and I'm like, that's what I want to do. To direct sow them this year. I'm zone 9A. I think I'm zone... I think I'm... It's either like 5 or 7 something. Hold on. Let me look. Zone 7A is what I'm in. Well, some older sources may list it as Zone 5 or 6. Recent updates reflecting climate data from 91 to 2020 show many areas where I am are 7A. So we're 7A. Yeah, if I was out on the coast, like around Vancouver, it's not like 9A. But yeah. Where I used to live, let's see if I can find that one. Because I know that their weather is a lot colder. 5B. So where I used to live is like 5B. And I bet you it was even worse where I used to live. That place had the shortest frickin' seasons. Like, I remember one year where I used to live that there was still snow banks. So, like, the snow was gone from the ground, but wherever there was, like, snow banks, there was still snow. Yes, yes. I actually am lucky where I live that we have the warmer climate, and we're able to grow a lot of fruit trees that other places can't. I love when I do that. My yarn is tangled in my... Nice. Yeah, I like honestly, I'm not a gardener, but I like where I live because I can garden here without a lot of effort. Um, Other than if it's really dry and I don't water enough. That's my only issue is I don't water enough. But me and my auntie were talking because we're slowly getting water meters put in around here, which I hope to God it lowers down our water bills. Because we pay a lot, and I feel like the reason why we pay so much for water is due to the fact that we're surrounded by orchards, and I think we're getting charged water because of them. Now, this year, all the orchards have water meters put in, and any lot that is bigger than, or any property that is bigger than, was it 2 acres? I think they are putting water meters in. And then my aunt just got a letter in the mail this year, along with her water bill, saying that they were going to be getting metered water soon. But I haven't got a letter yet. So I don't know if it just hasn't come yet, which is weird because hers, like, it came separate from the water bill, but like they arrived at the same time. I've got my water bill, but I haven't got a letter yet. So my aunt's gonna ask when she goes down to hand in the letter that she had to sign, otherwise she'd get charged something or other for, I can't remember what it was. But I haven't got the letter yet, so I don't know if it's just because of where I'm at, that I'm just like that far enough out that I'm not getting, I don't know. But like I never water, so I almost want to be put on metered water for the simple reason is I never water my lawn. When I do water plants, I hand water and then I turn the water off. So like I don't really use that much water, and I feel like compared to like some of my neighbors who leave their sprinklers going all day long and all night long, I think that I could benefit from being on it because of how little water I use. My goal next year, though, is to finally be able to use my one grain stalk, right? I'm still very new to gardening, still really learning. Yeah, I'm not the best gardener. If I could water my shit and, occasionally weed it, I could probably be a pretty good gardener, but I have no interest in gardening. I'm more of a houseplant person. The water bill was a $310 once every 2 months. That is water and sewage, though. You're paying for a base amount. Yeah, we pay annually for our water, right now. And this year was 18,000, just over 18,000, or not 18,000, 1,800, just over 1,800. So, I mean, compared to like some places, our water's not that bad. But when I compare it to what I was paying where I used to live, which was around $300 for sewage and water a year, $1,800 is a lot. Especially if you don't really have $1,800 to spare. I mean, I have the money, but I don't really want to spend that money, but I have to. Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah, electric bills are not nice either. I pay right now, I'm on equal payments, but I pay $161 a month right now. June, I think, is when the bill renews, and I'm hoping that it's going to be a little bit lower because each month that it's come in, I think only 2 months were we ever actually more than what we paid the year before. everything else has been quite a bit lower. So I'm because we had such a mild winter, so I'm hoping that it brings down the bill some. That was my down payment for the company I use around that. Yeah. And then my gas is really probably my cheapest bill. I pay $57. It went down this year. So I think it's $57 now. Which is probably going to go up for next year, but right now, because I have not been using, well, it was such a mild winter. My electric bill has actually been great. They changed the way they bill. They lowered the usage rates, but added some service fees. My past two bills were $90 versus $130 to $150 before that. That's a decent bill. When I first moved down, my mom was paying $58 for her electricity and I think $56 for her gas. And then I moved down and the electric went up to $158. Water bill over the whole year is $1,860, but that's US. So yours is a little bit more than mine. I think mine's somewhere around $1,860 this year. Like, I'd have to go look at the bill. Last year it was 17 something. The year before that was 16 something. So it keeps going up. And so I really want it to go down. Especially since I am currently not working. I kind of need... Good Lord. Yeah. That's a lot. I think that's actually somewhere around what my brother pays a year for his. But he pays monthly on his, so they got metered water now. I think he pays, is it monthly or every couple months? I don't know. Maybe every 3 months, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so I think every 3 months he's paying somewhere, it's less than $300. I know that. But his water bills were always expensive. It was a big property, too. Originally, the place that I grew up in, it was on 3 lots. The house was built in between. It was 3 lots, but it was built in between 2. And then to save on taxes and water bills and stuff, my mom went and put them and had them made into one big lot, which she regrets now. She should have just done it. She should have did 2 lots. So the 2 lots that the house is like half and half on, she should have made one, and then she should have kept the other one as a single lot for just value wise, because like at a later date you could have sold that lot. But yeah, it's a pretty decent sized yard, to say the least. Wish mine was monthly sometimes. The months it's not due are nice, but then the months when the bill is due, it's pain. Right? That's when, what I used to do with my electric bill, I used to pay every 2 months. This was before I met my hubby. And I was living in a place where the electric bill was kind of steep in the wintertime because it was electric heat or whatever, but like, the heat vents, were in the ceiling. So the floor was always cold. So the heat was always kind of like going in that place. And in the winter, my electric was usually around $300 or something like that, or more. And I was poor, like barely scraping by, kind of like sometimes, hey mom, can I borrow some money to buy some food kind of poor, right? And I wished, or what I used to do is I would take a certain amount of money out of every time I got paid, and I would actually like pay some on that bill. So I'd like partially pay the bill, with one paycheck, and then I would fully pay the bill off when the other paycheck came in at the end of the month or whatever it was. And that helped me. I did that with both my phone and my electric. And then a friend of mine said that they used to put down, no matter what, they always used to put down, I think it was like $30 down on their bills. Certain bills. I don't think they did it with all the bills, but on certain bills, they would just pay like an extra $30 every paycheck or whatever. And a lot of times they would end up with like a credit on their bill. And I thought that was a good idea. And I wouldn't be surprised if I start doing that again. Of course, I get paid once a month now, so I can't really, but like when you get paid bi-weekly, it makes it easy because you can just take money out of one check and just put some money down. Hi. Is Jessie still around? If Jessie's still around, Pickles has finally come to say hi. I don't know if Jessie's still here or not. But yeah, Jessie's been waiting to see you. So there's apparently an AI data center. I'm worried electrical bill will be more expensive than ever. Ugh. My propane company has an option to average your bills so that you can pay roughly the same amount. That's what I pay. That's how my gas and my electric bill are equal payments. That's what it's called, equal payments. Sometimes you end up with a credit at the end of the year. Sometimes you actually have to pay a little bit more at the end of the year. But it's definitely nice. He has that option too. I don't trust that those companies don't actually screw you over and overcharge you. I've never noticed that with these bills, but it's hard to say, right? I know how we only have we only have one option for electricity where I live. I actually do not like the electric company that we have in this valley. I used to be, I don't know if there's more, but as far as I know, there's only 2 electric companies. I could be wrong. I might be wrong, but the 2 main companies that I know of in BC for electric is Fortis and BC Hydro. And I grew up on BC Hydro, and I love the way BC Hydro works. You pay every 2 months. You can check your usage online daily, so they update it every 24 hours, and who knows, it might even be better now. And it's just I always found that I didn't have to pay nearly as much with BC Hydro. Here we have Fortis. You can only look at your usage once a month. So like they have the usage at the end of the month. So you can't like daily check it. And I find that we pay a lot more. So hear about the car rental company that uses Claude AI and the AI erased their database and backups. Ooh, that sucks. I'm finally feeling able to try to sleep again, so I'm a head off. You have a wonderful night. Hopefully you get some sleep. Take care. My ex said his favorite way to pay his bills was to have a Vulture account, just a bank account set up where it auto deposits amounts every month, then has all of his bills set. Yes, that's basically how my mom has it, and like we got my name put on that account. So all the bills, well, at least for her, all her bills came out of that account. The only bills I have are my credit card and my phone. So I might switch my phone to that bank account as well at some point in time. Of course, it's not auto debit, so maybe I'll just leave it as is. Multiple decades have been screwing over their customers. Yeah, that's never good. But yeah, so we just put money into that account every now and then. Top the money up. Oh, we're getting a little bit low. Let's throw some money over there. But I think what I'm going to start doing, because I don't have mom's income coming in anymore, so I have to rely on myself, I think I'm just going to start throwing $100 over there every month. I know I'm going to have to add more, but I figure that's a start. My bills are a lot more than $100 a month. I also got to get some bills cut off. Like I still haven't canceled mom's phone yet. That's got to get done. I got to cancel the TV, so that will bring down our internet bill. Don't stop believing. Two acres of forest fires in the state. Oh, as well as the deadliest fire where they were charged with 85 counts of. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's that's bad. They are the company that Aaron Brockovich was going after in the movie based on a true story. Oh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Learn something new every day. Sorry, I'm like, what song is this? I'm like, I recognize this voice. Oh, you are right. Oh, my earbuds made it 3 hours this time, guys. They just started yelling at me. Just realized my camera is in the wrong spot. There we go. It's like, I can't see the clock on my computer. I feel like I was going to do something and now I don't remember what I was going to do. I think I fixed the song thing. Earbuds. Oh my god. I was just talking about the earbuds dying. Oh my gosh. Guys. That's pretty bad. That is wow. Yes. 100%. I do that a lot of times. Even like open up the fridge door to get something. Stare in the fridge. Close the door. Oh, right. Open it. And you do that like 3 or 4 times before finally you're like, fuck. Yeah. Good times, good times. Long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I multiple times today walked into my office for something, then couldn't remember what it was. Or why or what. Yep. Oh, I can relate to that so well. Goodbye, Piccadilly. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Middle, like midnight. Oh yeah, I was. Yep. Or like when you're like having a conversation and like it's usually about like a really specific topic and you just like go off topic so far, like have like several conversations and then you're like, wait, why were we originally talking? Yeah. I also tend to do that when reading things. I'll half read stuff and answer it and then go back and read it and be like, oh yeah, that was the exact same thing that like if I had just continued reading, I would, yeah. I have actually had our longest ever phone call last. We were on the phone for 8.5 hours. Gotcha beat. 10 hours with my mom once. 10 fucking hours once. But yeah. You know, sometimes having like 10-hour phone calls or 8.5-hour phone calls, that's something that you just like, something you cherish. Like, ugh. But I call my mom every day when I was driving home from work because I needed someone to talk to. And I would always get like very zony after work. And then I would sometimes call her during the day and we'd be talking. And as soon as I got on the phone with mom, I would always just start cleaning. It didn't matter who I was with, but usually it was when I was talking to mom on the phone. I would just put her on speaker, I put my earbuds in, and I would just clean and talk. Because I couldn't just stand just sitting there not doing that. I'm not as good at that anymore. Now I still tend to like just sit there and talk on the phone. And I'd rather just clean and talk. Some dance forget. Me one. 69. To the Hotel California. We seem to have managed to get too much better places with our communications. To a much better place, right? She has finally gotten to a place of understanding my disabilities and just the struggle that life has been for me, rather than getting frustrated or dismissive due to her not really understanding what I was going through, right? We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. We have 2 more rows and we will be at 60 rows out of 86. That is crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Still definitely keep my guard up because I have been burned before, but I can tell she is coming from a genuine place because my mom is not a good faker. That is awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad that it's working out that way, and hopefully it continues. A little bit of understanding and patience goes a long way sometimes. And like my brother used to get pretty harsh with me and mom, especially on our weight and our health and stuff. And now, like, yes, it's still like something that bothers him, but he now finds different ways to encourage us without making us feel like garbage because we're not able to do certain things, or like he just like constantly accuses. And I think if he actually saw how much work I did put in, and I think he saw a lot of that when he was down here for the month, because we saw each other like every day for a month. It was a little much for me. I love my brother, but I always felt like I was having to do stuff. I was exhausted. um, but he's gotten a lot better on encouraging me instead of telling me that I need to fix this or change this or just do it. He actually encourages me, and when I do something, like start taking the steps in the right direction instead of being it's not enough, he actually will say that, you're doing good, keep up the good work. And that helps, because the more negative or forceful or demanding you are with me, the less results you get out of me. I almost go backwards and end up doing worse. And sometimes instead of saying, you need to go do this, sometimes it's just as simple as saying, hey, do you want to go do this with me? And it's like, boom, sure, let's go do this. But if you're like sitting there constantly like, you need to do this and you need to do that, it's never going to happen that way. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he a lot of times after I would get off the phone with talking to my brother, or after my brother would be visiting, the first thing I would do is go and get a bunch of junk food and binge eat, because I just needed that like stress relief. Um, and it like if I hadn't have been so stressed out and so miserable, I probably wouldn't even have thought about getting junk food. Um, and it's always been that way. Whenever someone would pester me about my weight, for anything, whether they were meaning to do it nicely or not, instantly I would go and get crap food to eat, because it's like, now I feel like crap. I want to go make myself feel better. Morning, Melly. How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Someone tells you to do something like it's a demand, it can just, yeah, exactly. That is exactly it, Jikin. Yes, do you know any hotel that has smoking rooms? Me thinking to myself, there are still hotels with smoking rooms, right? Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. We are having a pretty good night. I've been pretty upbeat most of the night. Very chatty, a little bit all over the place with my conversations, but yeah. Tomorrow is your Friday. Nice. Fridays are the best, because we are fully non-smoking as far as I know, most places out there. Do you have any plans for your Friday or your weekend? We have a pickles again. Like the best example I can think of would be if I were in the middle of doing the dishes and then someone I lived with was like, "Hey, did you?" Yes, my mom would do that to me. Yeah. The worst is, Mom, I would always just be about to start doing something, and my mom would be like, "You really need to do this." Or she loved, this was my favorite thing. "We need to do this." We meaning me. Don't say we, because I know you mean me. Like, we need to get that lawn mowed. We need to get that fridge cleaned out. We need to get the dishes done. Not good. I felt better every day, but yesterday it felt like a full reset back to the day when I was bad. So nope, cold's still bad in there. Oh, Melly, us sending you hugs. So fast, Judkin. So fast. Yep. I'm sending you all my healing vibes, Melly. I'm sorry. Hopefully, it's not gonna be like a long back to square one. Hopefully, it's just like a day or two, one off, and then it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sending you air hugs because it's the only hugs that I can give you, and also, at least I won't get what you have. No offense. Mom had me sick enough as it was, so I'm happy to not be sick. I will just stay in bed for the next days. It makes no sense to rush things. Nope. No, when you're that sick, you just gotta stay in bed and rest. Eat some good food and take lots of meds, cold meds, and drink lots of teas for colds and yeah. Do you like soup? A garlic soup would probably be really good. Yeah, oh, that was it. That was it. Okay. I love you. Oops. Alrighty. We have officially got 60 rows. 10, 20, 40, 60, no. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm like, how do we get this? Yeah. 60 rows out of 86. That was, I think we did 20 rows tonight. So, now we have this much left. Let's hook up a new ball. See where we are at for time, because I might do a little bit more, or I might just chit-chat. Not just chit-chat. I will just... Oh, yeah, I've already read that. I think you're too dark a pink. That one's pretty close. Let's see if there's another one closer. Definitely not that one. No, that one's too far. Oh. Where are we going into? No, we need to go into the light pink. This one. Okay, hold on. It's either gonna be this one or this one. We're just gonna. We're gonna. Okay, this one is white. And I think we need the pink. Yeah, I think this is the one that we want. This matches. This matches it. That's a pretty close freaking match. I know it both look kind of white on camera, but they're pinks. I almost tied them and then I remembered, oh yeah, we don't have to tie them. It's wool and this shit felts really well. So we floof it up. We're gonna floof it up. We're gonna floof it up, okay? Just get it all fluffy and floofy and fluffy fluff. Ah, so beautiful. To me. So beautiful to me. There. We've got the yarn joined. I probably could get a couple more rows in. Actually, I could probably get another 5 rows in. Shall we see if I can get another 5 rows in? Let's see if we can get another 5 rows in. Let's just do it. We're just gonna go for it. I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to swim tomorrow. So if we stream a little bit over 10 o'clock, then we stream a little bit over 10 o'clock. But I have a feeling we're not going to. Everything I need. You are so beautiful. I don't have to swim tomorrow. Sounds like you live in the mountains and someone repaired the bridge on the way to town. Maybe they did. Now let's just rip some stitches out. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hey, Bubba. Give me a man after midnight. Mm-hmm. Give me a man after midnight. You got Bubba's. Oh, I love you, Bubby. Yes, I love you, Bubba's. Love you, Bubs. Yeah, you my bestie, Bubs. No. No. You my Bubba's. You're my Bobby. I love you, Bobby. Yeah. You're such a good boy. give me a man after midnight. Give me a man after midnight. Give me a man. You're such a good babies. You're such a good baby boys. Yeah. I love you, Baba. Oh, I love you, Bobby. Yeah. I love you, Bobby. Yeah. Yesterday I watched Nailed It on Netflix. That's a show where they let people bake amazing cakes that have a lot of decoration on it, but they can't bake. I laughed my ass off. One tried to make a dog. It looked like a creature from hell. Oh, that's too funny. I think I've seen the odd like commercial for that show, but I've never watched it. I've been mostly like playing Enshrouded in my free time. Keep scoping out like places where I want to do like a really nice base build, but so far I just keep like making like half-ass bases out of like a ruin of some sort. It's not like letting people down. They also laugh. They know that they don't right? Exactly. I posted a picture of Soho in Discord. Ooh, gotta look. Aww. Oh my gosh, I love it. Cats in boxes are the best. I love watching cats and boxes. On Monday, probably not. Let me look. Let's see. No, I've missed those. Is that an otter? Aww. I love cats that forget that they're sticking their tongue out. My cat Fidgy used to do that. Tucked behind and under other boxes and stuff in here before I cleared it all out, and he used to go sleep in it all the time. Aww. Let's see if I can find the picture. Photos, albums. I believe you are somewhere in these pics. Not those ones. Though I got lots of cute ones. Aww. This is not the one I was looking for, but that's my baby Fidget. She was my baby. She was my everything. And aw, I miss her. Where is it? No. I know it's somewhere in here. Which album is it? Oh, Squeaker's my mom's old cat. He only had one ear. Not in that album. Where is it? I know it's not on my Instagram, so it's got to be on my Facebook. Where is it though? I cannot find it. Because it's not in here. Well, where the hell did I put that picture? Because I used to come across it all the time, be like, aww. Maybe it is on my Insta. Now I'm like looking for a specific picture of my cat because it's like one of my favorite pictures of her. Gotta go miles back. No, No, it's not here. Well, where the hell is it? Because I know it's posted somewhere. Oh, and they baked something where I wondered if people really eat it over there. It was a cake with bacon and peanut butter flavor. I thought it's an odd combination. Did you? I have not, but you know, there's a lot of weird flavor things out there, so. Aww. Mystique when she was ittle. Mystique and Vic. Oh, come on, camera. It's thicker than Vic's. Oh, sitting in. Vic's like, do you have to take my picture? And Sticky's like, I'm sitting in a box. She was so ittle. Okay, maybe if I go into up. No, not those ones. If I just go into the whole thing. Shouldn't be in there, though. Now it's bugging me to the point where I'm like, I have to find this picture, and I know that it's got to be on my Facebook. Somewhere. There it is! I knew it was on Facebook. I love her. She used to do that all the time. And I love that one because she's just like, oh, I miss her so much. She was my baby. Candy bacon, I can confirm, is tasty, but you have to like sweet and salty combo. I also have candied pork belly. That was very good. I've had candied salmon, which is really good. Ouch. Hi, buddy. Oh, you just tangled yourself. Oh, okay, you untangled yourself. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of salty things. I even buy like lightly salted potato chips because regular potato chips are too salty for me. And I sometimes tell myself when I order fries, especially from like McDonald's, that I should say light on the salt or no salt, because sometimes it's so salty I can't even enjoy the fries and I have to just be like, yeah, no. There are times when I've had McDonald's fries and they're so salty, I'll take them and dump them upside down in the paper bag and shake them to get as much salt off as possible. Oh, when you say no salt, that means they actually have to make your fries and not add salt to them. Difficult to choose new bedding and actually purchase it online. I feel that. It's because there's too much variety. And then a lot of times the stuff that you really like tends to be out of your price range. And you're like, do I really want to spend that much money when I can't really like check to make sure it's good quality? Yeah. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Well, look at that, guys. Only a few minutes past 10 o'clock. We'll probably be done by like, what, maybe 10 after, if that. That's pretty freaking awesome. That means we did 65, or we have 65 of 86 rows done. Not bad. Yes. Yes. When you experience good bedding, sometimes you just don't want to go back to the crappy stuff. But good bedding is an investment, that's for sure. Do you know what I do? Because I don't use top sheets. When I buy bedding, I will take that top sheet and, depending on what the pattern is, I will often make myself a skirt or something with it. So I just be like, yep, this is material for sewing. This is material for sewing. Oh, I was just talking. Oh. We will wait for the ads to finish and then I will tell you. She was about to say it again. I was about to say it again. And then I realized, I'm like, wait, the ads are still going. We'll just wait. Coffee! All right, are we back from ads? We're back from ads. Okay, so what I was talking about was sheets. And when I buy sheets, I don't use top sheets. I can't stand top sheets on my bed. So I Vincent, get down now. I will take the top sheet and I'll put it aside for material. So like making skirts or whatever. And as to how I count my motherfuck, really, cat? Ah, that was a claw right into the fucking kneecap. Go. You don't need to be up here. So, what was I saying before the cat nearly killed me? Well, he didn't nearly kill me, but he nearly sent me into a meltdown. How I count my rows is I mark them down. And hope that I actually remember to mark them all down. You have an idea of who I can raid? Who are you thinking? Oh. Coffee! Is coffee on? I haven't even seen who's on. We've got Valencia, we got Hijinks, we got Mama, we got Coffee. Is Coffee up or is she still in the starting screen? Okay, well, Coffee's still starting. I usually like to raid someone who's active. I'm thinking either Hijinks or Valencia. What do you guys think? Tatting or glass blowing? Well, you just haven't been here when we got Hijinks, we got Valencia. Melly hasn't caught a Valencia stream for a while, so I'm thinking maybe we should do that. I do raid Hijinks a lot, so sometimes it is nice to change it up, and I do enjoy watching glass blowing. So I think we are gonna check out some glass blowing. Because, yeah, I do enjoy catching Valencia's streams when I can. Itchy leg. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Vinny, you're getting a little clawy. I've needed. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody who hung out with me while I was knitting and chatting and completely and totally like getting distracted about everything. No getting into shit, buddy. I will be back Friday. I don't know what I will be doing. I tend to change it up every time I turn around. So I could be knitting. I could be spinning. We will see. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye.